I'm awake. I'm awake. We flooded it. Honestly, a pretty cool version. But yes, good morning. Vietnam. And everyone in a different time zone. But also, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, watch out, watch out! The nuke's not nearly as effective in the water. So, they flooded flats and forest, leaving just enough on the land to make things interesting. But it didn't exactly expedite the speed of the game. About 50% of the land is nuclear missile silos. Is that a juggernaut? Sure, why not? But thank you for being here so early on, hopefully. You've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. And remember, for your sense of pride and accomplishment, make sure to like and subscribe. That way you can feel engaged, feel like you're participating in much the same way you don't in RTS games. The Legion flagship. Wait, that's not even the flagship. How is that not the flagship? The Corinth. That's the, like, dreadnought. Long-range cluster plasma bombardment vessel. Just strapped. Player resigned, which somehow matters. Just in time. So that's how it ends. So that's how it ends. Let's see how it goes. So, I don't know if they're adding the water level to all the maps, or if that was a particular one. But one of the interesting things is you can add water/lava at differing levels to all of the maps, which is, it can create some very interesting and also some very uninteresting, but the water level is not tied to the map, but instead is just a basic feature. It appears the intent is to make these into, make land maps into significantly less land maps. And maybe it's finally time to check out the new Legion Navy. The fully completed Legion Navy. Thank you, Real Down. Glad you still enjoy. I don't know what the proposed naval balance tweaks are, nor the community balance patch. We're gonna find out, I guess.
New subscriber.
Let's be honest, I didn't know the regular naval balance in the first place, so... Besides, they have boats. I didn't get boats. Now I'm sad. Of course, this isn't the role-playing map of Supreme. You ideal infidel. 72 months. I just don't enjoy it. Commit. We'll do the Navy, the adapted Navy. For at least one. Don't worry. If I win, because I'm a genius. If I lose, it's because water maps are dumb and sad. I think 7 versus 7 would work. Let me in. The Chev thing. He did let him in. Oh, he's trying.
New subscriber.
Thank you, Rico.
detected.
10 months. I just don't do it. Welcome back, Commander. Who's getting their feet wet? So, an intro, I think there are only 2 land players here. I will, for one of the first times, actively choose sea. Things are gonna get moist. Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Friendly player disconnected.
Well, that's not a...
Connected.
That... Yeah. So I should be getting those 4 metal extractors too. I think I want to set up my hotkeys so my camera locations automatically activate picture-in-picture. I think it would be a pretty cool way of handling it. Handling it as like another feature feels a bit unwieldy, but... Did we lose another one? Oh, he's catching up. Yeah. It's true, though. There's almost no scenario where you want to be walking up, because I've already secured this spot by existing. You can just build a constructor and send it back. Commanders are like the slowest unit, so that's why spawning on the back line is usually not nearly as defensive as it seems, because you've already preemptively given up ground.
Do it live.
I gotta figure out the hotkeys. We got tidal generators. 23 is pretty solid. Like, I'm gonna have to just start clicking things because I do not have it ingrained.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Off we go. Four of them giving 100 is quite a buff. Constructors are 180 metal with 115 willpower. Naval energy converter. Oh yeah, those have to go on the surface.
Enemy detected. Low power. Units under attack. Again.
There's a lot of those.
Unit lost.
I can't support 16 per second. I'm just gonna build. Wait. Okay, naval radar it is. Could get tier 1.5 metal extractors, but I assume they have them for naval.
Unit lost.
I don't think the commander... Wait, does the commander have a... Oh, it has a torpedo launcher. Wait, what? I'm like, it looks like the commander's kind of blasted. And that is because the commander's kind of blasting. Compare these real quick. Is that shuriken? No, it's flying. Just a weird perspective. We'll get the tier 1.5 started. Should just continue forward. These are 2.8 as opposed to 1.8, so important to get up there. Need to start building more titles soon.
No power.
Like right now would be good. What? Why is the hotkey different on the... Ugh. They have subs. Take a res sub or something. We should have radar on it if there's something there. They have radar.
Units under attack.
Freebie.
Unit lost.
Can't even see the...
Friendly commander destroyed.
destroyer.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah, I think we need the destroyers. I don't know how I got back here, but I'm not complaining. No!
Commander's under attack.
Not exactly the fastest underwater. Here, take some of that.
Commander's under attack. No power. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Radar lost.
Do not love. Let's get flying in the anti-air turrets.
Metal extractor lost. Low power. Construct additional energy.
Decent fleet over there. I'll try the combat. I'm gonna get one anti-air and then some combat subs. Well, first I'm gonna get a couple more constructors. It's clearly we're struggling there. Not sure how to micro the subs, but we're gonna find out.
Units under attack. Again. Unit lost.
We're gonna lose the drones, but
Teammate is lagging. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
can't actually see the range on these. Oof. Smashed. What is the energy storage? All right. What are they
Your
building?
team has reached Tech 2.
The destroyers?
Shots open.
I'm getting one of the artillery.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh, torpedo launcher frigates. Interesting. The Argonaut.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Let's get the overcharged up there. think we can get some jammers up there.
Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
Oh, big hits. Oh
Unit
no.
lost.
Friendly player disconnected.
The rest wasn't enough. I need to get those res subs. I don't have enough subs myself. The commander. Do these not have? Only the torpedo launcher has the torpedoes. Who would have thought?
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I've lost the non-land. This is why we can't have nice things. Gotta try to push through. It's not gonna happen, but give it a shot. I'm gonna lose a lot of ships.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Too many torpedoes.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Well, why didn't I just build another shipyard on the front line? The problem is, whenever they discover any sort of amphibious units, honestly, they should just be actually much more powerful ships. Whereas the back line should be the quick ships.
Low power. Construct additional energy. It's It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Oh yeah, I forgot they could build those. My energy is empty. That's bad. We need more torpedoes.
Base is under attack. Again. One of their cowards has resigned.
Yeah,
Base
that'll do
under
it.
attack. Unit lost.
So the problem is my destroyers take energy to fire. And, well, we're going to be a little low on that
Your least favorite teammate has resigned.
for reasons.
Enemy commander destroyed. No power. The whole team is wasting metal. Metal extractor lost.
Cut our losses here.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Resurrecting the fleet, though.
Radar lost.
Res subs are one of the most
Base
effective
under
things.
attack. No power.
I have no anti-air because I have it all back with my economy. All right. What's left of my economy, that is.
Enemy player disconnected. Your teammate is lagging. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up. Base under attack. Overflowing metal. How generous. No power. Construct additional energy.
Well, you won the sea. For what that's worth.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Seaplanes. But is there any way I can challenge the air? Gonna find out. I think I can shell some of the land here.
Teammate has resigned.
I probably could have pushed forward earlier, but was there any way I was going to? Oh yeah, there's a nuke. Halfway done. There's no way I would have. Well, I never even got tier 2. So. the beauty of team games. The torpedo, so the filler needs to be the torpedo ships. The subs are so squishy. I don't think the destroyers have any anti-sub. They have drones. I don't think hit underwater. They can hit air. But so the torpedoes are anti-sub and anti-ship. The destroyers are anti-frigate. Gotta go to the new updated site where it has all the units from all factions now.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Let's see. I was looking at the Argonaut. Oh, we have icons now. It's pretty sick. Yeah, that's my impression. High DPS, mediocre range and health, but a good like filler ship. And then the backline, hybrid heat ray drone carrier destroyer. Yeah, there's a lot of hats. So it is a heat ray, which, so there are little icons that, if I can click on this, is that a sound? Okay. Oh, sick. These little icons mean something. I just don't know what it is. But it does mean something about what it can actually target. Thank you, Skinner, for the raid. I'm pulling out the Prima strategy guide, looking at boats, which are apparently in this game, which is crazy. Yeah, we've got little icons indicating what they can do. I just don't know what they mean. So this is a ground-to-air missile launcher. Probably should have a little list of like what types of targets it can target. I know the icon's supposed to. So we've turned every map into a sea map, and we've turned sea maps. I've decided today I'm playing Legion Navy because it's really cool. I just, you know, naval combat. But for some reason, today's the day. It's actually, wait, what map is this?
Choose a starting location.
Pinch Point. It looks great. I like it a lot. How beautiful. We're gonna murder each other. Don't really. Fuck it. It had to be me. Somebody else might get it wrong. To the front we go. I think the focus will be getting the tier 1.5 extractors significantly faster. They are quite an energy drain, but once you get them, it gives Legion a really big boost at a time no one else is strong. But it does cut into, well, I think on the sea you don't really need tier 2 nearly as badly, because the tier 1 ships are already incredibly strong, just very expensive.
So it begins.
The hell was that? What the fuck? So the constant struggle I have is how many constructors can I get away with before having to actually build units? And the answer is one less than I do, no matter how many I build, which I don't love. But way she goes, Bubs. I don't even think I need to. Go grab that.
No power.
What is math? Are there even any? So there's metal extractors on the land. 5.2. Oh, okay.
Enemy identified.
Is that a scout aircraft? Amazing.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I want that metal. Fuck me.
Your base is under attack. Unit lost. Your base is under attack.
Amazing. Well, strong start. That isn't even the front. That is... I have no power now. It's also bad. I can't make any more res subs because I don't know why I'm trying to hold the front when I can't hold the back.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Much love.
Eat some trees here. Another round. Very cool. I need that done. My best chance. So much for those center extractors. I'm worried about the in my base extractors.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Mm-hmm. Them getting 10 more metal a second
Enemy commander has been
from those
annihilated.
center ones is not going to spark joy.
Our units are taking terrible, terrible damage. Unit lost.
Where?
Low power.
Don't even see it. What is my mini map doing? Why are you like this? Mini map. That's not a mini map. That's a regional struggle. Well, yeah, they've got the center. Bottom lip. It is so with the picture-in-picture, it's kind of bugged out. I know it's still work in progress. But
Low power. Construct
I'm just trying to
additional,
not die.
energy.
And we're hoping that everyone else saves me here, because already losing all of my power 2 minutes in is certainly not a great start. No, I like the camera focus, but it's just maybe if well, just whatever. I can just zoom out.
Units under attack.
What? Do none of these have anti-sub capability? Shit. Oh, come on. Commander, what are you doing? Struggling.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
How do I
Unit
trade
lost.
against the Dolphins?
Low power.
Not
Construct
great.
Additional.
Well, I think
Energy.
mine are significant. Wait, do they explode when they die? Gonna find out. Not enough. Oh, does it automatically give you the naval version of something when you hit the hotkey for
Low power.
land?
Construct additional.
I never knew that. That's
Energy.
pretty cool. Why did I think I could afford energy storage? I don't have any energy to put in it. No, I need the instructors out here.
Low power.
No, get the fuck out of here, bro. Target the red
Your
ship.
team has reached Tech 2.
This is
Job's
the
over.
hubris. Fuck, what is the range? Why is the range indicator so Because it's like a torpedo range thing, I think. I now have what the fuck? Ah!
Unit lost.
And they have destroyers. I'm so screwed. I can target the destroyer, maybe. Trying to swing around. Okay.
Base under attack.
Can I D-gun? No. But he definitely went too far there. The commander.
Radar lost. Your base is under attack. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Tier 2 unit spotted. Low power. Construct additional.
I just keep making res bots, and I'm
Energy.
hoping the res bots will save me because. What else? I'm eating some trees over there. Okay, yeah. Who's next? Take your turns. One at a time, please. This isn't your mother's house. Is that my teammate slurping? Yeah. Micro. Yeah, from now on we're just making titles like they're barnacles here. Just eating. We ate all the ships. Cool. A little late. He ate like 1,000 metal. And most importantly, the ability to res, because I need the ships. I don't have the energy for them. I'm still in the game. The drama continues. Can I spread these out more? There you go. One title generator per county. Honestly, they don't really have a big explode. They have enough. How much HP does a wall have? 44. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something dumb. They are not walls. They have 400 versus 4,000. But at least we'll lose one at a time. I thought I was beating this. He's trying to punch through.
Base under attack.
No! Okay, I think I can overwhelm. I'm pretty sure the destroyers can be overwhelmed by the torpedo ships. It's just... you gotta find a good angle for it. Don't let the heat rays able to concentrate.
Base is under attack.
What? We got more? Cool. Nobody take my ships. I like the torpedo ships a lot. I need a couple more constructors because I can't build anything in time.
The friendly commanders
I always
of
overdo it. I'm like, I need this now and click it 10 times. No, I need like 3. It's just reflex though. I have some basic anti-air.
New units received.
Advanced construction ships. No, we gotta go get his destroyers. The fast attack hovercraft, I think, are helping a lot there. I have some
Base is under
torpedoes.
Base is under attack.
There's a lot going on here. Trying to stay out in front so the heat rays have to hit their friends. Anything to buy time here. I can't even tell how much this is building. Oh, it's because it's building a sub.
Your base is under attack.
Here we go again.
Base is under attack. Commander's under attack. Air transport identified.
Well, I don't even need the stupid... What? Concentrate heat rays. Concentrate on the ships. Who needs... Fucking...
Friendly commander destroyed.
There's a commander. Wait, can the ducks not hit it?
Player resigned, which somehow matters.
Oh, cool. Just as... I mean, I wasn't thriving, but at least I could micro. In-fucking-credible. So, now, on the downside, I got punched across the face at the beginning of the game, but we also had a horrible game. So, look on the bright side. Thank you, Impaler, for 110 months. You can res enemies as your own? That's always been a thing. It is actually one of the main mechanics of the whole game. And now you get the, it's resurrected with the rank. Playing bar wrong forever? Yeah, it's actually one of the most important mechanics, especially at a higher level. Especially for Navy, but in general. Because it only costs energy. A lot of energy. And a significant amount of time, but... 0 metal. With the rank? Yes. Not like rank is a huge buff for most units, but... I guess it's more relevant. It also helps incentivize T3. What's a good way to learn a Navy spot? Well, what I've found in the past is when I go Navy, I get bullied a lot, and then when I do well, I get bullied by other positions, and then I rage quit. So I don't know if that helps, but just letting you know. Like and subscribe if that helped you. So yeah, now we're playing Supreme, but totally different. Ranks on defensive turrets is big since they have naturally huge HP bars. Which defensive turrets have naturally huge HP bars?
Hello there.
Got tricked into playing fucking Supreme. Thank you, Last Desert Fox.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
And, Sir Morik, glad y'all still enjoy. Bastion, Tachyon, Bulwark. They don't have that much. And also, good luck resurrecting those. Buildings are incredibly fragile. I get the Pulsar is probably... Oh, Tachyon. Wait, is this like a Supreme Commander player? What was the Pulsar called in Supreme Commander / Total... T2 pop-ups have strong HP. None of them have strong HP. But, I mean, I don't know if rank makes a huge difference, but it certainly doesn't hurt. Thing is, yeah, resurrecting turrets is not as consistent. It's more for when you're able to overtake and build. So, turrets require a lot of build power, especially the stronger ones. So they take a long while to res as well. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I'm certainly not thinking of turrets as the first choice for resurrecting things. Yeah, they tend to... I was trying to figure out, like, why isn't it a thing? And it's because if units die hard enough, or like... I'm not exactly sure how it works, but units / buildings only leave a wreck if they don't take a certain threshold of damage. If they get really fucked up, they just become debris. Which, turrets have a tendency to get targeted significantly. 54 OS. Well, here's the thing.
So it begins.
It's like Cyril and Clem playing on the ladder at midnight. Literally can only beat up each other. Except it's worse because there's like 20 players above 50 and maybe 50 players above 40. So,
Tactical pause.
and since 1v1 isn't a thing, also there are different ranks for different game modes, so even if 1v1 was relevant, it would have a different ranking. So I do think small teams is really good, but it doesn't have the spectacle. I think the 50v50 games are kind of stupid, to be honest.
We'll do it live.
They have the spectacle, but honestly, a like 15 or 20 player game can have easily as much going on as a 50v50, if not way more, because players are actually have the unit limit, right? But it doesn't have the clickbait potential as much now that we've set the stand. It's not like StarCraft where if you had 50 players of 200 supply. I don't even know how I want to. Instead, it's 2,000 or 32,000 supply divided between all the players. No, there's no way I afford that.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I feel like title's worth going for a dip with the commander here.
Enemy identified.
$23 is really solid, I think, for the title. But is there more metal in there? No, it's just energy, but... Just gonna jaunt on over.
The entire team is wasting energy.
It's exciting.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. A friendly commander self-destructed.
I'm just gonna go thugs.
Units are under attack.
All right, I mean, yeah, that was the plan. We're gonna... I don't have the metal for this. Let's get naval energy converters. Got a couple thugs to make it look good over there. think I'll just res. Just dodge the rockets. Just don't get hit, bro. Just micro.
Units under attack. Again.
And there's also a bunch
Unit
of...
lost. No power.
Okay, well, we can't go for like 6 converters at a time. Idiot. Artillery, too. We got the Geo. He's getting a lot of success there.
Your team has reached Tech 2.
Commander, go back. You're gonna go. What do? You build tidal. You build tidal generators. Oh my god.
The entire team is wasting energy. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost.
Dog life. Oh. The missile tanks. No, my res bots. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Fuck. Need more converters. Need a few grunts to draw fire. I'm just gonna eat these real quick. Hopefully not take too much damage. Whoa.
Air transport identified.
Don't know about these walls.
Unit lost. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. New units received. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Mm. Fuck.
Enemy commander destroyed. Tier 2 unit spotted. Air transport identified.
Think gonna have
New subscriber detected.
so many of them.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Now that's a problem.
The entire team is wasting energy.
See if we can get the Shelleys. I wanted the thugs to work, but didn't work out.
Our units are taking terrible, terrible damage. Unit lost.
Spots. Artillery. Shit. You don't know what's happening over there. There's gonna be a bunch of hovercraft that just show up completely. Napalm.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
No! Don't walk through the fire. I can't afford to go. I'm getting sumos or something. But the Belchers with the napalm are making this a limited time offer here. This is also happening. I just need to grab whatever I can up here. No! My spy bot spotted it. Taking out the comm would be absolutely fucking massive. Well, I created some space. It cost me most of my Sheldons. All my T1, but
The entire team is wasting energy. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player finally caught up.
what is happening with my mini-map? Need jammers. I can't have the front line being such a disaster. I need to build a bot lab somewhere that isn't quite so well supported. Need more spy bots as well.
Unit lost.
Oh, huge. I was gonna go for the self-D, but that's better.
Overflowing metal.
What a problem. Junos. Oh, shit.
Ace under attack. Ace is under attack.
We lost both C. Win C, lose everything else. Lose C, lose the game. This is my experience tonight. Having a great time. Who doesn't love water maps? Lost the spy bot over there. We're just gonna put a quota on 20 rose bots. Bear could come in from either side, so.
Your team has finally reached Tech 3.
They lost. But they had him literally on the
Enemy player is lagging.
fucking. This is why I play 1v1 games.
Tactical pause.
Yeah, the mini-map's struggling. Not that it matters, you can always just zoom out, but... I thought they killed him. They had the whole of the sea there. We completely and utterly lost C. I guess we didn't have the whole of it. I'm looking... We have ducks. The sumos are the choice for the front line. I'm tempted to try bed bugs into rolling behind their lines. Something. I'm thinking, here it goes. I'm thinking, which of my teammates is doing it wrong? What did I lose? Oh, rattlesnake. There's gonna be one big shot to break through. I can't see my ink. I can see it on the other side. I could try T3.
Do it live.
Like, the missiles are helpful, but I'm gonna try the gamble. The moment I stop building sumos is very apparent. In how much ground we lose. All right.
Enemy player has reconnected. Enemy player finally caught up.
I don't like the razors are just gonna be thrown into the meat grinder.
Enemy player is lagging.
So either it works or it doesn't, but where is my armada? Just getting completely overrun. Here, take... Okay, the bed bugs just died. I think they're visible on radar. Or they just had something there. Either way. I got sharpshooters. Oh my. I think we just need to try the gantry. Whatever. There it is. I was wondering. Feels like that side's been
They've got at least one
a bit too idle. I think it's got to be catapults. Oh, here's some phoenixes. Cool.
Base under attack.
I'm getting besieged from the water. So ends our quarterly foray into playing water maps.
Our list of allies grows thin. Player resign, which somehow
But-
matters.
That's not shit. And like, but Winter, you said, well, at least it was slightly different maps. Zombies. Where are the raptors? There no raptor lobby? Feel like people went too crazy with the raptor. Like every time I jump in, every few weeks, jump in, and then instead of like 1.5 times economy with like 1.2 build power, suddenly it's tier 5 economy with 3 times build power. And income, and everyone starts lagging with 25 minutes left because there's 12,000 units on the field and all of them are constructors. Like, there's a physical limit to the game. And yeah, every time I like have a little fun with the water and then I play a couple more games, I'm of the thought process of like, well, if you just learn it, and then you're like, there are people who've spent their entire bar career immersed. Sure, why not? The role players. And the best you could do is hope to not lose too hard against them. Like, this is just like well, it's not just like AoE 2. AoE 2 is way worse with the water, but because it's so rock, paper, scissors. But yeah, like you can have a player. It's like if you made Cyril play 2v2. It's not exactly a great comparison. As Terran, he's still gonna be good. But for reference, in the last of the $10,000 2v2 tournament qualifiers, He went out in the round of 16 to players who are unranked on Aligulac, the ranking system, because it's just not his specialty. All right.
So it begins.
Looks like there's no other crazy additions besides Legion in this one. So. Could I have spawned closer to the water? I need to figure out what's going on with my minimap. I'm gonna do the... Well, that's the best we're gonna get.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Nailed it every time. Reefs. So, still takes a bit of energy to do the titles here.
Enemy detected.
Enemy detect. Oh, okay, that could be anywhere. Hope it wasn't too rough. No, I did fine. Just my normal experience of doing arguably pretty well and watching the entire team crumble for 20 minutes until inevitable loss. I mean, there was one game that was shit that I just did not prepare for the early ships, and well, at least that was over quick. You wonder why I've played StarCraft for so long.
The entire team is wasting energy.
I don't have anything to protect my land-based anything, I don't think. So we probably should build a turret or two. Just a single.
Units under attack. Again. Metal extractor lost.
Just eat
It's a
this.
bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
That's a literal bird. Wondering. Whose base did they come through, sir? I'm just saying. Good. Yeah. We need construction subs. I think the T2 is a construction sub, actually. Alright, this is incredibly inefficient. Yeah. Sharing.
New units
There you go.
received.
So thoughtful.
New units received.
This is my don't rage quit the stream game. It's like we don't really have any anti-air potential there.
Your team has reached Tech 2.
Do we need more to work on the converters?
Friendly commander destroyed.
See, now on the other side, they're doing literally nothing in the water. So at least I'm pretending I care. That's what's important. The visual of caring. Are they exactly the same? No, the anti-air on the ground or in the water is more DPS. Or only slightly higher cost. Frontline needs help. Yikes. I mean, gonna get a bot lab just to get the T2s here, because the commander can't build the T1.5 extractors, so. I don't know what the explosion radius. I could just go T2, but I'd still need go hovers. Wait, are there even T2 hovers? I don't think so. Where are you going, you stupid? Could build some of the siege.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Impressive. We get all of it? Okay. I'm gonna get some of the artillery ships. Yeah, they're struggling. put it on 2? Yeah. Long range. Where are you going? Send it to the front, why not?
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh shit. There are amphibious anti-air bots invading our shores. Okay.
Units are under attack.
I hate when that happens. Just anti-air.
Unit lost. New units received.
Oh no. They're targeting... Oh my, I completely obliterated my own construction bot there. Getting the destroyers as well. I guess we'll just try to eat some of this. Target the Decarians. Oh shit. Stay far enough. Back off. I can't quite get reliably close enough to the shore.
Unit lost.
I can hit most of it. Those seaplanes. That's a lot of Decarians. Why is there a rank 44 in here? Everybody wants to bully the AI sometimes.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Suspiciously timed though. This is not gonna hold. Like, the ships are not enough. They don't have the range. My economy is mostly tidal generation. It's not great. We need to try ground. Didn't even finish building one yet. I guess I'm not optimistic. Like, we're about to actively die.
Teammate has resigned. Player resigned, which somehow matters.
Somehow recreated the same experience, this time just against the AI. Consistency is key.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
If we get 169 likes on this stream, then I'll play Legion C again. And I'll keep doing it until I can win something. Like, it's just the Barbarian AI with 65% more resources. I said until I win something. Don't start yet, I'm joining. Well, that fills me with determination. Or 2 subscribers, I guess. Friendly player. Counts as one. Sloth enormous. Do people want more Legion ships? Or... well, clearly they don't. Alright. Without so much smashing. I'm struggling. I was gonna put up the win counter, but I thought it would be depressing because it's... well, maybe when we get a win, I can put the... I don't get to watch on Twitch that often. Well, YouTube is up as well. YouTube, higher quality. But you also get the added bonus of assuming I'm not paying attention to your chat. Which is not true, but... that way you can feel like you're being left out. No, I'm going to the ocean.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
I don't think we got 169. We did not get 160. That means ground. We're gonna go vehicles. Yeah. Vehicles get Decurions. Usually you want the Resbots. I will not turn off the stream. Neither will I. Believe it or not. How else would I butter my biscuit? I need to... just need to maintain that level of confidence when I say stupid shit that doesn't make any sense. That's really what being a streamer is all about. It's not so much being right, it's about sounding right. And subscribe. Does anyone else think Manx did nothing wrong? He had some real grievances. Sure, he murdered an entire planet, but...
so it begins.
Jimmy's kind of a bitch. Have we considered this? There's no way I can afford this. Why am I building a vehicle plant? Because somebody else is going to overflow me energy. just in.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I actually don't know why I have so much energy. So Legion metal extractors give you some. The commander gives you plus 30. All right. Oh no. It's 3. Ah! I gotta get solar. Literally.
Enemy detected.
And they're gonna have units. I'm not even bothering with wheelies.
Units under
They
attack.
are. Wheelies are the sickest unit, though.
Low power.
I'm not faster. Wait, they have Alaris. I think the wheelie got by, but... Son of a... It's okay, it's okay. Alright, we're not
The entire
tilted.
team
We
is
are
wasting energy.
realigned. These are just metal storage. Alright. Good hit. The solars are metal storage for later. It's actually true though. That part. I guess I'll build a few converters. I always overdo it. Like getting 2 or 3 is what I need, but get this plus 4.3. Really should have the commander up there, but
Unit lost. New units received.
pretty sure I can easily beat a goblin. And once we lock down the front, did any get by?
It's a bird.
I don't think
It's a
so.
plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I'm just gonna go with the heavier options here. Did I already lose one? No. No, stop it. That's a amphibious tank. No! Hey! These little shits. My god. This is why we can't have nice things. Literally. Oh my. Just back off. There's so much wreckage. It's not even like I'm low on metal. Just don't have the energy. It's always one thing or the other. Stop. You piece of shit, goblin.
New units received. Low power. Construct additional energy. Your team has reached Tech 2.
Why does the wind not exist?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Oh no, I'm not sure about the artillery. We'll see. I need to hold on to this 4-point whatever. There's some air coming in.
The entire team is wasting energy.
The fuck are those? Are those just fighters? Now we're wasting energy?
No power.
The cacophony would be the ideal here. Would you stop? They won't. Stop converting to nothing. They're gonna target it immediately. Fucking hell. I can't get shit done. Ah! Get the Decurions at least, maybe. I don't have any energy. I lost the metal extractor. All right, scaling time. What great positioning on all this. Could you... Come on. There we go, finally.
New units received.
Get the torpedo launchers. Oh. We just got T2. Let's get the overcharged. Okay, front holds. Easy peasy. No trouble at all. Might as well just get these. It's too much walking time otherwise. What the fuck? Stop! I'm firing torpedoes at tanks in the... Because, they're in the water. It works, it works. Got so many turrets over there. Really? You have to go all the...
Commander is under
What the
attack.
fuck? Would you stop? Literally, no. We'll make seawalls. No, stop. I need to make sure my factories are not on maneuver. Because maneuver is like, it locks onto a unit, and then they chase it. They chase it too far, in my opinion. And it's a bit of a disaster. Because I just lost the Decurion because it decided to chase, like, a mace or something into the midfield. I don't know if there's a way to make sure... What? What is going on there? Anyways, we're gonna find out. It's not working right, but... okay. Don't forget to build nuke defense. I assume somebody will eventually. That's what everybody always assumes. And it always goes great. It never has problems.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Amazing. Oh yeah, when I'm casting, I turn these down a lot, if not off. Radar and like the opacity of everything. Because otherwise it's just a bunch of overlapping circles all the time, which, especially in observer mode, is just ridiculous, but... unfortunately, you can't have, like, settings profiles. Where is my... oh, here's it.
Base is under attack. Again.
What? What the f... ah! Fucking amphibious bullshit.
Unit lost. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I can get Tritons. And now we're gonna need it. Which are also amphibious. I don't even know how do they... well, I know how they got here. It's pretty clear. Somehow they slipped through the entirety of the sea, threading the needle. Impressive and also super annoying. Should have focused on that. That's the ×4, so... almost there. Just gonna... slowly but surely fill in those gaps. Fusion. Just holding it.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
That's what I'm trying to fix right now. The fuck? Oh, he's just... oh, wait. Single... I don't even know what they're called. Fuck boy.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Guess we could get some pulsars up here as well, but Bombers? Pulsar is also pretty good against ships. They're very expensive, but I think they'll pay off. Are they very good against ships? I'm just saying things. Like, I'm not actually sure. I assume so. Big-ass laser from extreme range? We'll see. How long's this gonna take? 2 minutes? Let's bump those numbers up. Get this done and then start scaling even harder. Whoa! That is a lot of... Okay, we're gonna get a much more advanced jammer here. Arquebus. Alright. Hand radar. Meow.
No power.
I'm gonna go try to get a perimeter cam. Wait, these can't build perimeter cameras? How disappointing. I'm gonna try to get a construction bot to build one. With a commander itself. About, I wonder if mines will do it. I don't know what minesweepers actually have. They do have perimeter cameras. They... Oh, they're succeeding here. Honestly, I don't think adding the, like, 100 build power of a single vehicle that important compared to having them in a decent spot. Did my mine layer die? No, it did not. So they're stealthy, which means they don't show up on radar, but you can still see them with your eyeballs. Or, well, in this case, whatever these have.
Units under attack.
Yeah.
Unit lost.
People have like full blueprints set up for all this. I just freestyle it. My massive late game. Is it finally time to get rid of my silly solars here? I'll make some more pulsars. Honestly, I saw a discussion on it. I do think tier 2 constructors should be able to build construction turrets. It feels real janky that they can't. Like, some of the engineers can, but it's just tedious. I get not being able to build certain defense emplacements and stuff like that, but not being able to build construction turrets just feels annoying. Because it's not hard to have the construction, like tier 1 construction with them, but... So each of these fusions is 3,300. Each of these converts 600. So it's more like 5 for the Legion ones on the conversion rate.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Because I'm building the pulsar. Here's the struggle. This one's dangerously close. I'm trying to minimize the outright risk of losing everything. What eco can the engineers build? Solars? I know there are better ways, but
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I know, right? Slowly but surely, moving up. Okay, I already got anti. We already have anti-nuke in here, yeah.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Slowly but surely. I could just blueprint, I guess. Gonna get a shield. This is starting to look a little dangerous.
Your team has finally reached Tech 3.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Spider-Man over here. I wasn't really registering that. On the back lot. I have no idea how I got it. I need to be splitting. Like, ideally, we're using all of the construction turrets. I'm clearly not doing here, so. These ones are currently idle. Why don't I just have all of them connect to this, and then whatever I build. Just keep pulsaring forward. Close enough.
Unit lost.
What? What unit could I possibly have lost? Maybe one of the little engineers got caught by a stray. Spidey boy's still going over there. He doesn't really, well, he doesn't have the build power for all. But I think we're closing in. Both C's.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
Gonna get air plant.
Enemy Titan detected.
These spiders! Why do they have so many turrets back here? Like, wow, it's well, I mean, it's successful, but I'm not sure that could have been caught on radar as well.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Enemy commander destroyed.
You guys can just figure it out for yourself.
Hide your boats. Hide your pawns. There's a Sol Invictus detected.
They're getting bullied back, but we'll get there.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Trying to participate in the group activity, but that's the feel. It's like, lose every single game, get bullied around, and then I'm also here while we win. You know, I guess that's better. Let's see. Get some mermies. We'll just put them on the mountain.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Oh yeah, I can get some radar up there too. awkward angle. Sol Invictus!
Units
Shit.
are under attack. Base is under attack.
This is why we can't have nice things. Literally 3 seconds after I build the gantry.
Unit lost.
Don't you die on me. The lasers are just ripping through. Prepare the gantry. Oh no, it's... Yeah, the gantry lived. Of course, every construction turret did not. The shield's up just in time. Wouldn't it? I don't know if the lasers get blocked by the shields. Wait, no, we gotta split the jobs. There we go. Sorry, Vanguard. It's way too long to individually. Pressing space while holding shift splits them roughly evenly between all the targets. No, we're not bothering with this again.
Enemy Titan detected. Units are under attack.
My mermies. Don't worry, I'm ready to participate in the fight now. Just in time. I know everybody was waiting for me, counting on my participation. They did the equivalent of putting a pylon in the back of their base. Except a pylon... Well, I guess more like he put a nexus and built an entire base from scratch there. Another Sol Invictus come to ruin my fucking day.
Unit lost.
Don't you dare die in the... I'm trying to physically block so he doesn't die too close to my construction turrets. Thank you. Norwegian noob lobbies lower than him. I don't know if plus 65 barbs are lower than him or not. Also, you want him to find a lobby of higher level players?
There's a Sol Invictus detected.
Rank 44 at 1 a.m. That is the struggle in the game, is you get good enough, nobody wants to play with you.
Generous.
More like against you, but you know, half and half.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I've been doing, like, might not see, but my pulsars have been constantly shooting.
The whole team is wasting metal.
5-second myrmidons. And now we have the mermies, but it's not exactly the most intense time. Got another summoning circle of construction aircraft. Let's go. The Gerblins. Force the pathing into a very awkward angle. Unleash the Gerblins. Just need to finish a couple. That's the issue with the construction turrets. Once they eventually finish, it kind of bootstraps itself into existence.
They have a Sol Invictus. What have you been doing? Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
What? Gerblies!
Enemy commander destroyed.
We did it. So, yeah, just mass turrets to defend the front. Water maps, though. GG's. I don't want to play any map that even looks like water. I'm done with it. Oh, join the same one again. The hell is this? What the fuck? That looks like water to me. But it seems like mass scavenger and barbarians. The fuck? Alright, we'll see what disaster this is. There's nothing but water. Yeah. But don't worry, it's one of those that might just crash on load because... So, it seems like it's doing exactly what you're not supposed to do, that I know there's a voice line for, which is having scavengers and raptors in the same game. Or is it? Because he hasn't added the raptor AI. He just has raptor settings. we'll see. Customize a little sub commander. There are plenty of like tweaks and mods that allow you that have changes to the commander. Though most of them are done before the game. So there are the leveling up ones. It's a definite design decision not to have the commander level up in that sense over time. Or be more specialized. It's not Supreme Commander. Alright. Which I would imagine in Supreme Commander, the commander should be Supreme. So what are we doing? Zombies are enabled. What does that mean? We're gonna find out. What's the difference in the AIs? Scavengers are a whole nother faction. Barbarians are like player AI. In most cases. Barbarians are, they have the same factions as you, but just like a multiplayer. Scavengers are a whole different thing. They are like evil commanders. See, look, they're purple. But they kind of consume the map. But they use normal-ish units. The Raptors, on the other hand, are the Zerg, but...
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
So... It's water again. Why is there a raptor widget on the screen? That only activates
Friendly
when...
player disconnected.
Okay. We don't need everyone. More space for the rest of us. We have slightly more land. There's a geo. There's a lot. How much are
Turn off
these?
the stream. Choose a starting location.
I like how literally the first people to look at this shit. You get unlucky, you get closer to the front. Claim the main island. Recommend OP start around mid. Well, then why don't you start around mid? OP person. Notably did not start there. Just saying. One guy is not gonna be able to hold that. Also, there's really not that many. You get maybe 4 metal extractors, which you get in most other positions as well. If the extractors were closer together, but they're not. So this game, I feel, is going to either be like 12 minutes or over an hour. We're gonna find out which. I'm pretty sure it's no rush 8 minutes as well. There, multiplier bosses. Sure. Okay. So, you need to res units. Oh. So, units auto-res when they die. if you don't eat them, I assume within a certain relatively short amount of time. Is there a... I didn't know that Scavengers had their own soundtrack. But I don't think I've heard this song, Wanna Cry? But I definitely haven't heard this as a starter. No, there's Scavengers on my... I guess we're just gonna eat it. Oh, we're starting with a huge amount. Okay, so it's like a 10k start. Grace period in 9 minutes. Base builder on high priority. Smart move. So, these scavengers, wreckage spawns throughout the lands. Well, map. Precious little land. And you can salvage it. / capture it. I do believe it will attack, though, as well. So... Title's 23. Can I just make overcharged right off the bat? Why not?
Low power.
Why didn't I get
Construct
hovers?
energy.
I'm just gonna put these on. Eating. Wonder if I can get to this.
Enemy detected.
What do you mean enemy detected? You can tell it's evil because of the crackling lightning. It was a dark and stormy game. Actually, no, it's a tropical looking island thing, but...
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Let's see if I can get... I think the ships can get close
Your
enough to
team
actually
has
build
reached Tech 2.
on the land. Help me out with this, please. Completely strip this island. Oh. What was that noise? Bronze resource generator. Feels like that's worth grabbing. Oh, I could use the drones to get the metal extractors. Assuming there aren't hostile entities. Can drones build tidal? Yeah, why not? Gonna leave some sea lanes here. Commander's level. What is this? Can I capture these, or are they... What is the capture key? Yeah, give me the 2 fusion reactors on the ground. Pretty sure decoy comms can cap as well. Gonna try that. They're not attacking me. So I could just cap all this. Gonna build some decoy comms. How long does it take? Not that long. We got 4.5 minutes till something. This is gonna be a huge amount of energy. This is more energy than the rest. Wait. Yeah, 1200 energy. Nope. We're capping. Oh, it leveled up.
Enemy unit captured.
I swear I recorded something for that.
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today. The entire team is wasting energy.
They didn't add my captured. I definitely did. Let me see. Yeah.
Unit captured, yoink. Unit captured, unit captured, unit captured, yoink. Unit captured.
They didn't add it in. Unacceptable. I was making sure the lines were there. Like, it should be there.
Units are under attack.
What do you mean under attack? So, do I have amphibious? We have the infestors and the decoy comes, but I think I need air. Just get a T2 shipyard as well. We're gonna let the decoys do the capping.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
The scavs have moved up. I assume we have tier 2 construction turrets. We do.
Metal extractor lost.
Real decoy com value.
Radar lost.
The grace period. Well, what are you firing at? I didn't set target. What do you see? Uh-oh. What is this? Gatling gun cruisers. Let's get a few of those. I'm out of metal? Slurp these. I think the grace period is just for the scavs. Anti-ship machine gun shotgun turret. Alright. What is the range? Advanced offshore torpedo launcher. I don't care about the walls. The walls still work no matter what. Wait, no, we want the, so Legion can make construction turrets with their tier 2. Apparently not that one's underground. Scavs have arrived. I don't have any hotkeys for the tier 2. We can build the Scylla, which, wait, it's an amphibious battleship. I need to get a little bit because I need to set up my auto groups, if nothing else.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Air transport identified.
Naval engineer. It's a surface ship. It is more costly to get the construction version. I completely missed one there. Obviously, but... Anti-nuke drone carrier support ship. Yeah, what's not so left?
Base under attack.
The fact... No! My titles!
Metal extractor lost.
I'm repairing. Oh no. They haven't hit the critical mass yet. Wait, I could just eat these. It'd probably be more efficient. We need more turrets. Gatling cruiser, long-range battle submarine, advanced anti-air, flagship, fast assault sub, missile cruiser, anti-swarm ship. Seems like it might be the pick. Could also get some gunships, but I actually don't really have the metal right now. I'm trying. Hybrid radar and jammer. We got some subs.
Metal extractor lost.
More torpedo. Wait, what? Oh. Oh shit, the reses. The zombies. It's just titles for now, but what could it be? Can I get torpedo bombers? Yeah.
Metal extractor lost.
Don't have nearly enough defense here. I don't have nearly enough metal. Just gonna try to... But the scavs are gonna overtake.
Air transport identified.
They have anti-air on the islands there. Torpedo bombers are pretty tanky. Also, a lot of my energy is those little ones over there. Anti-ship salvo missile launcher. Sounds like a pretty good idea. I have 0 fighters.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Base is under attack. Again.
That work against subs? Let's see.
Metal extractor.
Yeah, why not? Subs are underwater, aren't they? Oh no, my fusions. The fuck is this? It's a extended stuff. I think the torpedo bombers are getting a lot more than my basic ships at the moment. Can get some anti-air. Naval energy. Are those on the surface? They are. No. How's this going? Well, we're holding. The commander itself. Got mobile anti-nuke. Need a lot more sonar. Just getting. I'm sure I can get the tier 2
Air
construction as well,
transport
but
identified.
how about some missile cruisers? The cross-terrain battleship. I'm reluctant to commit to that.
Low power. Construct additional
PPS 500.
energy. Units are under attack.
I don't think there's too much AoE on the torpedoes. They also don't have much anti-air here at all, so.
Unit lost. Your teammate is lagging.
The naval engineers can build, well, a lot of the tier 1 ships, drones, anti-ship salvo missile launcher. Again,
Flagship detected.
Ah, fuck.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Those missiles. And there it is. The Neptune. So far, still getting enough metal on the ground. I'm gonna get my own.
Your teammate is lagging. No power.
So far, they haven't been able to deal with my res bots, which is good for many. What is this? I have no energy. Oh, the scavs are breaking through as well. We're holding. But at what cost? So this is a jammer and radar? Or we should get more than one of those. Those missiles look very scary. My res subs died somewhere.
Tactical pause.
It's melting. There's one person at 2 FPS, another at 8. Somehow he's holding up here. It doesn't look great. And both the people who are at single-digit FPS are right down the center. The scavs are drop hacking them. I'm gonna try to get this metal extractor again. Got a wall of torpedo launchers. Fast assault submarine. Abilities water weapon. Off we go then. Flagship is nearly completed. We're optimistic. It's a little concerning that the FPS is so clearly janky, even in pause. I take away the UI, it's way better. Is it UI elements? Just play like this. Alright, just guess your resources. Honestly, it wouldn't be too horrible as long as you had the resource count, but...
We'll do it live.
I think it was just something to do with the pause jankiness. They're sneaking around the side because of course they are. Oh no, zombies! And the scavenger fog. A couple torpedo bombers. Flagship. So what does it have? It's got the 4 railguns and 2 lasers. So not a lot of range, but a ton of DPS, which is a little different than the... Well, the Cortex and Armada are more like super long-range artillery. I think we can see the line of sight range based on using eyes, as is the old-fashioned way to do it. So it doesn't actually... I need to put it right in the midst here. And it needs energy.
Energy.
Do I have any more engineers left? 1. Gonna try some perimeter cameras just to get vision, because radar does not seem to be consistent. Why can't you put cameras underwater? All right, just pay twice as much for the waterproof versions or whatever.
Unit lost.
Where are those rockets going? You idiots. We're stabilized. They are not stabilized. That is not what stabilization looks like. See if we can use that guard command. Apparently it works pretty well now. Instead of like hugging the unit, they try to stay at the distance when you originally guarded.
Your least favorite ally.
Or was
has
that a
been
lie?
destroyed.
Well, generally, yeah. which makes it a lot more useful. Is there any chance they stabilize? Well, there's a wall of torpedo launchers and multiple flagships back there, so the Neptune. Gonna hold both these choke points here. So I finally start to stabilize a bit. We got one. Oh, that's a super fusion. Can't do that. Maybe the advanced fusion. Not building it underwater because the subs keep getting through. Containment is very, very roughly holding. I can't afford anything more right now. I'm trying to build advanced fusion. This is awkward. Looks like both sides were... Eat it! Oh no.
Unit lost.
They're eating me first. And there's more of them. Attempt to survive and fate the army. Why did they appear? No one knows. But they're here now. Suddenly, scavs appeared. Oh no. What do I have for anti-sub? Other subs? Gatling gun cruiser, anti-swarm ship. What does the Gatling gun cruiser have? Rapid fire depth charge. I guess other subs mostly. Like, I don't think the flagship has any anti-sub capability, so there is the torpedo frigate from the tier 1 shipyard as well. I get some of that. Finally, with multiple flagships, just barely enough to scale. Of course, they're gonna go this way. They're holding of a sort. I don't know how many enemy commanders there are. 12. Okay. One of them the Scav commander. And we're at 40%. Yeah. Wait. Actually, where's my nearest naval? We can do naval construction turrets for this. I think would be better. And then use the land. Can you build advanced fusions underwater? No. Oh.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The drones! This is why the FPS is dying. The entire... They've got drone hives all over the island.
Your teammate is lagging.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna put a quota of 15 res subs. And 10 of the anti-air support ships. Oh my, they have air. Uh-oh. Well, that's fun news. The flagships have something for anti-air, right? I assume the railguns can target air. I'm gonna drop that quota a bit. That's so much.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Yeah, they can. Pretty effective it looks like too. We gotta bring it up then. Go ahead and repair. Flagship? Oh, it's another Legion. I don't think the broadside is necessary. What part of hold position is not... What part of hold position was not clear? By the way. No. Why are you turning? Go back. Why are you so dumb? Well, now I'm getting a group hug from these guys. And that's a problem. Literally, though, like, I'm right click. No.
Unit lost.
It just kept deciding, like, literally, I saw the command. Don't love that. Just kind of kept deciding it was gonna go forward. That's not ideal. It's a constant struggle over there.
Your teammate is lagging. Enemy commander destroyed.
Trying to shore up the economy to get enough to actually produce. And so far, we've only just now gotten there. Thank you, Commander. Yeah, Junior? So the Gatling's at 5,600 HP. 400 DPS. I assume they could shoot in the general vicinity of air, just probably aren't so good at it. I might just need to take Tango's. How far behind is he? 86 seconds.
Unit lost.
Oof.
New units received.
Work with what I have.
Metal extractor lost. Base is under attack.
Commander! Cloak! And we're going underwater.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. They're breaking into the buildings.
We're just gonna unhotkey what I already have on the front line. And then move everything else into the breach. It's holding over here. Getting defensive fighters.
Teammates timed out. Flagship detected.
Might need another shipyard.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Come on.
Your teammate is lagging.
Another couple shipyards, really.
Base is under attack. Again. Metal extractor lost.
My Neptune. Gotta up these quotas. Are those fusions? Yep. Not for long.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Okay, anti-air. Fast attack subs.
Enemy commander destroyed.
And torpedoes.
Metal extractor lost.
There's so many of them. Did I not put them on repeat? You fool! They're getting stuck.
Metal extractor lost.
We need more long-range torpedoes.
Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything. Teammates timed out.
An ID gun.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I can't afford it all.
Reconnecting.
Also, they're struggling. The positioning is so bad.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I'm pumping fighters
Is
for
under attack.
unknowable reasons.
Friendly commander destroyed. Your teammate is lagging. Teammates timed out. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Flagship detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
The subs are actually doing great work. Convert harder!
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed.
How?
Metal extractor lost.
Stop. Why wouldn't we just surrender? Don't want the loss on your record. What the fuck? Excuse.
Base under attack. Enemy commander destroyed.
I don't know what's happening with these ships and why they're so dumb, but more Neptunes.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy
I mean, sure,
commander
but
destroyed. Base is under attack. Commander is under attack. Flagship detected. Flagship detected.
there are too many of them. We cannot get out. They are coming.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Metal extractor lost.
We got the idea now.
Commander's under attack.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
I mean, it only expedited it, but he built a bastion. The bastion swept to attack another target right across every single one of my energy converters.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Is what happened there. They're dangerous creatures.
Commander destroyed. Teammate has received.
Come and get me, nerds.
Commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Commander has been annihilated.
I got the idea now. Filling in a
So
support
that's how it
fleet
ends.
with the flagships. Honestly, well, the flagship's main value is being something that doesn't get picked off easily. Has the most HP of any of them. Give it one more shot on that. I kind of liked it. Felt like eco was too slow. Yeah, but I kept getting surrounded by... And then whenever I lost anything, it was resurrected because I wasn't thinking about that because of the zombies. So it wasn't just being slow and getting it picked off, but it was actively fighting against me because of the zombie. Which is that extra layer of difficulty. If you overextend, you're just literally feeding them. But now I got the idea. I'm wrapping my head, waterboarding myself here. It's a cool idea to have the basic AI and then the scavengers, which are a much greater threat, but a more long-winded one. I do think that's kind of a cool way to do it as well. More land-based defenses. I can scale more, so... Against the AI, turrets are the key. Against players, players will punch through a turret ring because turrets are not that tanky. But the AI does not like to attack turrets unless it's like the only target. So you can actually kind of use that against them. I like the spot too. I liked having the edge of the map. The center of the map would be horrible. But I like to have my little island. I want to do the same spot. We'll see. What episode it up? One more. Like and subscribe if you enjoy. One of the many... This is not even a particular custom mode. The custom modes are just a variety of a bunch of other modes. The entire game is a bunch of custom modes slapped together in a trench coat, so...
You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today.
I'm still gonna play Legion. I want my spot. Wow. The unlucky die.
Resubscription.
Same
confirmed.
spot. That's my island.
Automatically relaying thanks.
I am installing.
Wait, which one was it? This
now.
one?
What is your tip for a beginning tab player? I used to be a diamond SC2
Yeah, it doesn't work
player.
like SC2. So,
Would you
in
turn off the
SC2,
stream and choose
whenever
a
you build a
starting
marine,
location?
you just paid a 50 mineral check to build a marine. That's how it works. You can queue up a bunch of them, 250. In bar, to build a grunt, which is close enough, you pay nothing. But the grunt does cost, it's not 50 metal, it's like 30 something. Let's say 50 metal. And you pay for that over time. So at first you'll think, okay, I have a lot of resources, but it is a streaming economy, and I'm not talking about swimming pools, but not, and that is almost the opposite of SC2. It's still significantly different than Age of Empires as well. So getting used to that is the hardest part. Now, so the way building works is metal, energy, build power. Units have build points, which is how, like, if they have 100 build points and another unit has 1,000 build points, they could both cost 100 metal, but one of them builds 10 times faster. That's another part of the requirement. It's like build time in SC2, but it's very, very fluid. And managing build power... Oh, I'm Cortex. Shit. I didn't notice. So sad. Let's see. Are you Legion? I will share. I'm just gonna use the comm to, instead of exploring again, we're just gonna build some titles out there. So the assist drones as part of this mode can build the basic constructors. So we just traded, now we can build both factions.
Enemy detected.
No, yeah, getting out of the habit of spending an so you essentially are moving a slider of your spending up and down constantly, as opposed to spending in rounds, which sounds similar, but it feels very different, and was a lot of time. You have to like actively unlearn that sort of stuff.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
We're gonna grab everything in my immediate area, but we're not gonna go crazy. Just one more round. And then just try to scale, because we have that grace period. I was using it as like a exploration RPG with the capturing and stuff, but I don't think that's going to be as important, unfortunately. Trying to get any more out here is going to be a bit more a struggle.
Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open.
Gonna get the air plant. I'm just gonna go T2 air. And then okay, Commander. We'll capture these instead of eating them, hopefully. No, don't eat, don't eat. I want to use them. Don't attack, you idiot. There's even a tier 2 construction turret. That's so convenient. Somebody, I think that's the noise for capturing on the other ones. Have literal seawalls here. I have enough income to not worry too much about that. And get the tier 2 construction turrets momentarily. I think I'm actually just gonna hardwall it. Later on I could get rid of it, but I should be able to fire torpedoes over the top. I'm not actually sure if that works though. Maybe if I put it right in front. Let's see how it goes. I haven't tried actually hardwalling, so. Can I build naval construction turrets? I can't. Not off that. So I'm gonna build the metal fortifiers, which are the construction turret.
The entire team is wasting energy.
That's something. $3 minutes, but last time they were not strict on the timing. To be honest, it seemed like there was much earlier. Well, maybe because I provoked them. Still. They were in sovereign territory. Anyway, in my sights. Anti-ship salvo missile launcher. I didn't realize you could build those with the... I'm gonna be real disappointed if this blocks my projectiles, because that's gonna look really dumb. I'm leaving some space to move, but... The scavs. Wait, what? He transported one of the resource generators, and you can capture it while it's in the transport.
Additional energy.
Which is rude and effective. Making sure we have at least basic air coverage, because a single unit will get by. It always does. They're so... They might slip by my team. Alright, it happens. So the commander, how much build power? 500. And constantly going up. So this has 152 DPS, which is less than, but it has more range than the other one.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I need to get these other tier 2s. Not going for tier 2 shipyard because the tier 1 shipyard is still quite good. At least I think it is. Even get some perimeter cameras. I think one more basic fusion. Oh, this is where the fun begins.
Units are under attack. Air transport identified.
Get some construction turrets so I can eat. I'm dead. Well, nice knowing you. Convert a little harder.
Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything.
Actually, just gonna make it. I don't want to make a choke point with them. See if we can get away with this. That would really jumpstart the scaling, but it's probably a bit risky. Okay, here's the moment. I'm not even trying it. So perimeter cameras cost a little bit of energy. 10 per second. A lot of the stuff costs like upkeep of energy mostly. Occasionally some things like the drones and replacing them cost metal. Raptor Eco Attraction. Not sure if that's relevant here. Maybe it actually is Scav Attraction, mate. I don't know. Okay, it's working. They're not quite in torpedo range yet. Gonna get at least one res sub.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh, that's not fun. Huh.
Unit lost.
Are the turrets gonna be enough? It's not looking like it. Convert harder. I need metal. I mean, this one's holding, so the salvo ones are super tanky. Uh-oh. Getting torpedo boats. Ain't fucking around with this, though. Okay. Uh-oh. And the anti-air... Oh, shit. It went right through. It's holding, though. That was the job. Hold. Get some fighters.
Radar lost.
Gotta take these bombers out of the sky. Now we gotta deal with all this. We'll get a drone carrier. This salvo launcher survived. There's so many of them. But honestly, having... Is there a longer range drone? No, but I can maybe get the railgun. Too expensive. Is it? Worth it. What is the range? I can't see the rate. No! My aircraft!
Base under attack.
I need the commander. We're gonna lock in the base turret on the shipyard. And another shipyard. Some torpedo bombers. Come on. But having this advanced fusion is my saving grace. Get some flak. With it, I have the economy. Just gonna get shipyards everywhere.
base is under attack. Again.
Oh no. They're coming around. Bombers. Some fighters. Is it a bunch of subs? Can I degun subs? No. Oh shit. They're gonna get my titles as long as they don't get my fusion. That's all that matters. There's so many. I'm making these because they're... Oh, I forgot about the zombies. Fuck.
New units received.
Thanks, but I'm okay for now.
Enemy commander destroyed. Flagship detected.
What the fuck? Okay, I am not okay. Never mind. Commander needs to fight. It's bad.
Metal extractor lost. Base under attack.
The flagship is a real problem. This ain't gonna happen. They just keep deleting it the moment it shows up. Did I lose all my bombers? Yeah. Target the Neptune. I mean, not resurrecting, but... So those torpedo launchers are working out great, but... Need another bastion. And need to be prioritized. Another flag. The rail guns. Just sweeping. Get close enough. Get close enough so I can degun you. If I get too far underwater, I can't degun. But that wasn't too far. Like I said, if I get the fusion, there's always hope. Now I got multiple bastions. I get some jammers. This jammer should cover... No. Another one. Get me close enough so I can give him the D. Come back here. Actually, no. Just let it die so I can res it or eat it. Honestly, I don't think having a flagship... They cost a ton of energy to fire, so...
flowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I'm gonna get the quota. Give me 25 res subs. And 10. I've just been making mass construction. 25 torpedo subs. So the main benefit of the Orcus here, that's totally how you say it, 100%, is it has a fuck ton of HP. 5,100, which is more than walls, so it's a wall with a gun. Not to love.
Unit lost.
Oh, I thought this was part of the Neptune. There's just 2 ships clipping through. Alright. Well, we live. Success!
They've got
There's
at
a-
least
there's a-
one tier 3.
That was like 10% of the map. Okay, scaling time. What? They have a fleet of subs. How am I supposed to spot for that? Oh, these do not have. Okay. Are they stealthy or something? I mean, they're subs. So that's kind of their whole deal. And you can't really. Are subs stealthy? I don't know. So the commander can build most of the relevant stuff when you have evolved commanders, at least. Thank you, Aviator. Like the torpedo launchers. Okay, we're gonna stop production. Have I reached my quota? What are you building? Oh, here we go. Almost there. Wait, yeah. Time to stop. They've pushed back. We're gonna get... Wait, do I have more islands to work with? I could work on their islands. I have all my production here. And they'll never get here again, obviously. Don't know if nukes are disabled.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We're scaling. I'm not gonna risk my 20 torpedo boats in some... just to feel like I'm participating in the attack. Do we have the tier 3 converters? Yes, but we're not quite there. Okay, you can stop building fighters for now. Chud, what are you doing? I'm gonna get my shipyard. Scavs, though, have quite a setup there.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Only 10 left. That will clog up the sea lanes a bit. I'm gonna start constructing over there. Alright, tier 3 converter. It's so squishy. 1500 HP, which is significantly less than even a tier 1 turret. So, maybe I put it on the back.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander
I don't know if the
destroyed.
scavs actually get a higher unit count.
Flagship detected.
It's looking good. Do we have the tier 4 super reactors? We do.
New units received.
A Hera. I think we're talking about the AoE player. Can't see where. These convert 6,000 a pop.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Just as well, the energy's all going into building these, so. It does feel like the scavs have stalled out the push, though. Scaling is worth it. Getting bullied early. Oh, mobile anti-nuke. Alright. That's what that is.
Your teammate is lagging.
That's not too surprising. Yeah, I'll probably get some rail guns or just the screen. Oh no, I forgot I was building a summoning circle. Well, here we are. Stop it. Stop building. Is there anything else constructing? Here we go. That's a lot of units. I'm not even getting a count. Is there nothing to resurrect? Definitely is. Just struggling. Nothing else building.
Enemy
What is
commander
wrong?
has been
Oh,
annihilated.
I dragged it over the land, which they could technically access. Okay. Can't tell if they're doing anything or they're just struggling. I think struggling because of some of the neutral structures. I'm not bothering to try to capture these at this stage. Another flagship. We definitely haven't made much progress against the scavs. Can I eat a flagship while it's still in active service? Why not? Who's gonna stop me? I don't see any torpedoes. How long does it take to reclaim a currently active flagship?
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Units under attack. Unit lost.
I'm taking hits from friendly artillery. Friendly is a term used loosely here.
Flagship detected.
It's time to start producing.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Experimental gantry. I don't know if we have anything special, but we're gonna find out. Using every inch of land because you can't build them in the water. I guess I can't spam flagships at the moment.
Least favorite teammate has resigned.
What? I didn't resign.
Enemy commander destroyed. New units received. Enemy commander destroyed. Units are under attack. The entire team is wasting energy. Unit lost.
Need more storage. What do we got? Oh, I don't know what I expected. The huge. Also, Tritons could be pretty cool. Is there amphibian? I think they could shoot. While they're in amphibious mode.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's get that going. Maybe another summoning circle. Do I have any shields? Feels like there should be shields. And just anti-nuke. Rail guns. I already got a bunch of screamers, right? Wait, what does the commander do? Oh, he's building 74 torpedo launchers. And he's loving it.
Flagship detected.
Gonna claim another island. The Tritons fighting against the flagships from, well, really wherever. That's their whole deal. I'm gonna need a forward base. Say maybe midway in between these things. Are you guys not participating in the group activity?
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We can add in some of the assault frigates from Cortex. More torpedo boats. And of course the anti-air. How many units do I have? I've only used 500. It's fine.
Flagship detected. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
They're holding it. We need more converters.
Enemy
To
commander
fit it
has
whatever
been
land there
annihilated.
is.
Flagship detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
All right. I don't want it to. I don't want my it to be in the sea lane here. So get rid of these. Where everybody's sending their ships. I have the Tritons as a big part of it. You may not realize, but this day number 17, they still don't realize I'm not actually a boat. I'm a
Enemy
tank
commander destroyed.
who identifies as a boat. Hey, hey! It technically, the description does say boat as well, but but we ignore that. Offshore seaplane platform. So in order to get a shipyard Well, okay, there it is. No room for another super fusion, right? Is there no advanced? There's probably room for a few more energy converters. No, the island's pretty full up. All right. We're gonna get the long-range cluster bombardment vessels. Go there. Away. Gotta go claim another island.
Enemy commander destroyed. EMP missile silo detected.
This sea lane is closed. It's a little busy. Have we caught up in the damage? Not really. And so much damage.
Unit lost.
We're gonna go mass attack sub. And the Gatling cruiser. I've got to make sure I path them correctly because they're going to get in the way of one another. Part of the issue. What do you mean I can't build multiple flagships all at once, all the time? I never actually utilized this space.
Flagship detected.
Mm-hmm. Bring in the fleet. I'll move to the converter. The construction turret should be enough, alright? We can grab some more islands of the converters here. Flagships moving into enemy territory. "82 Tritons." The key to the Tritons is they can also just go onto the land. I never expect that. I'm building the Scylla's, right? I didn't build the Scylla's.
spotted. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon.
Get a little out of hand. So if you lose too many units, they're gonna end up being used against you. Is potentially problematic. But we'll see. What is all this down there? Everything, pretty much.
EMP missile silo detected.
Actually, not quite. If we can get here, then I can build a starfall in range of the rest. There's still some long-range subs there. I captured a resource generator. Have I been summoning circles? Oh, I had one. It's tied to one of the other construction aircraft.
Enemy
What is this shift Q? Oh my. I'm gonna get hit by the projectiles.
Atomic bomber spotted.
I haven't heard any nukes, but are those the Scytlas? Yep. Multiple tumbleweeds. Oh my. Somebody's nuking. Oh god. What's hitting me?
Starfall is online. And remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage.
They have multiple. I just lost several hundred. What are you firing at? I don't know what's happening. Something terrible. I think I lost some units and then they resurrected as zombies and then my friend's missile cruisers targeted. And that is how disaster happened. Bring it around. I still got one.
Pause.
Oh, really? You gotta do this to me? Well, okay. So the boss is still pretty far out. I guess I could build a bunch more naval fusions as well. We're just gonna get some more converters queued up in relatively safe zones. I'm just gonna put some random shields down. I want to protect these resource generators as well. Railguns. Gonna get more advanced shipyards just around. My unit cap still have 500. Actually, I need more energy storage. We're just eating all this. Get some secondary shipyards. Oh, like a tier 1, please. Yeah.
We'll do it live.
The Starfall firing. So, I don't know if a Starfall is going to make much of a dent. It'll hit the air.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
If it dies, they turn it on us. Is the, a potential concern.
Your teammate is lagging.
What is this? Why is this happening?
Units received. You've reached maximum units. I agree.
No, don't give me your tier 1 construction aircraft.
Bomber
You
spotted.
just... Hey! No, he's trying to get rid of... he's... Ah, fuck. I'm maxed on units. I'm self-destructing the walls. I hope that those don't do too much explosion, otherwise I could really screw myself. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? Hey! Hey, what the fuck? They have atomic bombers. Surprise! No more summoning circle, please. What the?
Atomic bomber spotted.
That's enough of this. Switch to anti-airships. These fucking construction aircraft. He handed me it because he's lagging out, but I'm just self-destructing. Oh no. Yeah, it's not good. We don't need... I don't want to self-deed this entire base, but...
Base under attack.
We're gonna switch to flagships.
Sol Invictus identified, though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did.
Where are my fighters? Are they still... No more Tritons. At least not there. I'm only making 216,000 energy, which sounds like a lot, and it is. But I can't afford that many Starfalls, I don't think. Oh my... I'm trying to figure out where all the units are. 116 Cortex T1 construction air.
What is best in life? To crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready. Your teammate is lagging. Typical excuse.
I gotta go to these, and we gotta look for the production. I rarely do this, but trying to find where my production is. Okay. Keep firing. Also, we still haven't cleared this up. I'm bringing everything in. Oh, but they move forward. Get some of the constitutions there. Actually, they don't have the range, but... We're gonna target this corner, I guess, with the Starfall. We've gone too deep now. I put out way too much pressure off. Need more converters. Let's see.
New units received.
26 Corinth. Those are the long-range cruisers. What are you doing? How did you get here? Can I get a starfall on this? Close enough. We got starfalls going both directions. But they're starting to push back now, which is problematic. More converters, screamers, trying to maintain the contain of sorts with the bombardment vessels while everybody else goes to clear up this corner. I just can't kill it. What the? How are you even stuck? These things have the maneuverability of a overturned semi-truck. Oh, they took some of the defenses.
Metal extractor lost.
I'm seeing nukes. I don't know how much nukes are gonna make a difference, but... Are my starfalls firing? We're on hold fire. Should be close enough. They should not be struggling to find a target. Oh no. I don't really want to let them free fire because that's a recipe for disaster. What are my best options for it? Adjudicators. But starfalls are getting hit.
Base is under attack.
Would you die? Oh, no, we gotta get rid of it. Okay. It's gonna res. I don't have anything that can deal with it immediately. Well, it'll be fine. Whatever. We're closing it in. Just put it on a fight command. And repeat the res bots. Same over here. Fight command should either res or reclaim. Either way, it doesn't matter. Both are good. What the fuck? Stormbringers? You kidding me? We have enough anti-air to bring that down, right? Hey. Where are they going? Okay, so this is a dumb spot for a shipyard. Have I made a good spot for a shipyard this game? No. Are you not dead? So, if it goes poorly, they just start resurrecting, and it starts making it even harder, is the problem. So, we gotta completely clean it up. What is this? Hey! Hey! You can't be here. There's a sub.
Base under attack.
Eat it. Okay. The bombardment contain is not holding. Okay, I'm gonna stop starfalling myself. Can I fit an air gantry? Nice. Alright. So we gotta just hang out until it's all completely clear. How many more torpedo boats do I need? Yes, is the answer. And then I'm gonna bring all my... Yo, what the fuck? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Base is under attack. Again.
I've been saying that. Well, aren't you a genius? Oh no, that's bad. Oh, sweet mother of mercy. It's not gonna hold. It's not gonna hold. Oh no, it's gone.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Oh no. The splash. Just as we got rid of... I'm down 200k. Fuck. Where's my... Here we are. I lost all the fusions there too. Was the big part of it. There are a lot of big parts, but
Base is under attack.
I am down a lot of resources. Also, this stupidness is... Well, I didn't expect to have to move this direction. I am gonna...
Base is under attack.
We need... Bring some of my boats. We're gonna build... the sonar stations and just some random turrets. Whoa, 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 whoa. The shields. They're not holding. I can't continue production on 6 shipyards with this economy. I don't even know if I can do 2 shipyards with this economy. Ah, fuck. How do they even get through? Oh, they're inside. They're underneath. Son of a bitch. Another one of mine. We can no longer fire the starfalls. I have to stall all production. And even then, I have too many. The widgets go off the screen. I have too many. What? Yeah. I can't control it. Well, we're trying to finish this. Convert down. I'm not gonna survive. We're gonna try. I'm hearing bombers. This isn't even the boss yet. It's about to be. My resurrection fleet. Torpedo boats. This is some real optimism. Stop. This was all good right up until... I don't even know. Oh, it's underneath. There. As subs do. I don't think I have enough to break this. Especially with all that air. Most of their flagships are flying. Oh, that's a tumbleweed. Oh, shit. Fall back. Oh, my. So either they kill it and they die, or they die. Yeah, well, I'm real eloquent. What are you building? Oh, my God. I still need those sonar stations, though. That was still a good idea. I don't know if they show up.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I don't know what causes them to show up, but make sure we have radar coverage into the very corner of the map.
Your base is under attack. The
I lost
entire team is
everything,
wasting
and now
energy.
it's going to be turned against me.
They have a soul Invictus. What have you been doing?
How many anti-airships? 90. The Starfalls are firing again. Because I got enough energy storage. Naval energy converters are only these small versions, which I might just need to get something out there. Like, I don't know if we could stop all of this, but the epic Tyrannas seem to have some success. At least from what they're doing up there, so. The fact the railguns are firing is of great concern. A wall of soul Invictus here. It's kind of going okay. Oh, tumbleweeds. Son of a... Uh-oh. I need way better anti-air. I still have mass railguns. Get this done. What else are we trying to build? The screamers are probably better. They have more range overall. Not as much direct damage. Boss is almost here. Yeah, this is all before the boss. How fun. So the problem with the Epic Tyrannus is if I lose it, can I repair it from underneath the water? Why not? Well, then they have an Epic Tyrannus. Let's see how that could be. Should be at least one fighter. I made a lot of progress up north.
Base is under attack. Again. Metal extractor lost.
Getting the seaplane platforms. See if that does anything. Alright, on repeat. Airborne drone carrier.
Base is under attack.
And of course, I don't have space.
Your commander's taking terrible,
What?
terrible
Where?
damage.
No!
The
Take.
commander has been annihilated. Metal extractor lost.
I just built these things again.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Just keep building fusions, why not?
Low power. Construct additional energy.
What? The bosses are here. Oh, I've made way too many. No, I was on repeat. Okay, well, get to constructing.
Low power.
There
Construct
definitely is a...
energy. Base under attack.
Sol Invictus on everything. Bring us around. The Tyrannus have kept them kind of at bay over here, but... Oh
Metal
no.
extractor lost.
These seaplanes are getting it done, though. Huh. Stop building construction ships! Mother of mercy.
Your teammate is lagging.
How fast can we build
Teammate's
them?
timed out.
I wish these were long-range AA towers.
Flagship is ready.
Honestly, the bombers are doing great. They don't have much anti-air. We're swarming them successfully, especially with the drones. Now I need to... Flagships need to reform the line.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Let's see, which one of these are the fighters, right? How many? Oh no, not the converters.
Base is under attack.
Repair!
Friendly commander destroyed. Teammate has resigned.
We got it. Right? No. Shit. That hurts. How's everybody doing? They're not. The summoning circle over here is ridiculous.
Friendly commander destroyed.
It's not going down. This is my problem. They have 0 commanders, but does that matter? I think we need to kill the boss. Which, okay. Well, big job, huh?
Friendly commander destroyed. Your teammate is lagging.
They're breaking through. We need anti-airships. But I have no income. Or not enough income, rather.
Base is under attack. Base is under
I'm gonna get
attack.
close enough to these. The drones are getting it done. To some extent.
Atomic bomber spotted. Metal extractor lost. Your teammate is lagging.
Anti-ship plasma blast cannon?
Base is under attack.
Floating shields! Oh, they broke through the flagships.
Low power.
They broke through the Tyrannus. And while I've stabilized back at home, a little. Home is a relative term considering what happened. We need shields. Honestly, the seaplanes, really solid.
Base is under attack. Again.
How many commanders are left? It says 3. Oh. Hold me. The shields are failing. They're down. And the bombers.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, I think you need to keep active vision of the areas. Otherwise, the scavengers just pop up. They know.
Commander destroyed.
They're like Santa, all right? Knows when you're not looking. I like the music as well.
Commander is under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Commander destroyed. Player resigned, which somehow matters.
Oh, in case you were wondering. Why it seemed difficult. So it was still under 3,000 units. I think partially because it generates resources with resource generators. I know that sounded dumb, but like, it doesn't have to build. So you could capture them, which is what we were doing. Just kind of cool. I definitely wasn't paying enough attention. But yeah, instead of having, like, let's see, there's 3 gold resource generators. Not too many scattered throughout, but so it kind of cheats in that, but that's its faction thing, all right? Allowing it to have a bunch. So these were the bosses. 1 million HP, 698,000 DPS. Of which there were how many? 5? I don't know. I think that might have been... I think if you... at some point we could have... oh, they resurrected our commander. But we could have stolen some units and started constructing scav units as well. Which have... They have different units, but they also had the zombie mode, where our units, if we didn't reclaim or resurrect, became theirs, so pretty much everything becomes scavenger. Resistance is futile. $69-minute game. Did enjoy it though. Honestly, wouldn't mind trying it on land as well. There's no reason you couldn't. Was just decided to do that map. Pretty unique setup. But thank you for watching. That last game took up only 1/4 of the stream. Well, that's how you know it was a good one. But thank you for watching. Ah! You scared me. But thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope it made your day a little bit better. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe. You can check out the whole stream over on Wintergaming TV. And you could even put it on like 1.25 speed or something, so that way it seems like a normal late game. Might be convenient. It doesn't mess the sound up too much. I feel like people use that pretty often. But otherwise, thank you for watching. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow. Otherwise, good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.